Oh, hello, we're live again, maybe, until like our encoder kicks out or something horrible happens. It's taking a very, very long time to load for some reason or another. Oh boy, that was spooky. Where were we? Forge Central. Right, Wolverine did his new thing, not computer research.
Always a pleasure.
Or I still need to go to Wolverine. I just finished my Stark like side quest thing. Now I can do Wolverine's like op completion.
Straight into the demon's lair we go. Fun.
See you soon.
Hold on. I want to see if maybe like
Thanks,
I could cheat
Hunter.
the system. 51 for 33 and 35 for like 49. So no, they have that much planned out at least. We have research.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
He's got an entire skeleton coated in adamantium. I'm sure he's got some pretty impressive natural gifts, but it's, like I always say, it's all about the tech, baby.
Hey, Hunter.
Common coil.
What do you think?
Grab the rarest one and the one with the mod. Also reroll. Alright. Take them apart for materials.
This is some of my best work. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
Limbo's
There
grass
goes.
always appeals to me. I grab reinforcement to disassemble it for heroic materials. It is really tempting to put a second copy of Limbo's Grasp into her deck, though. She could really ramp up her damage really quickly. Reaper, small bleed on target.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm
modded Reaper, more damage. Especially one of those abilities. They'd probably be pretty good on him. I already got modded, upgraded Daywalker. 25% chance it stuns pretty good. I don't know what. On KO gains strengthened.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. See you, Hunter.
I don't really... Oh, I can check out Ileana and Ghost X. Blood for blood versus unmodded. Yeah, no, that can go. How about Ileana's Quick Soul Slash just compared to Quick Soul Slash? Blade, though. I can take that apart for upgrading Reaper. Current Daywalker is on redraw, 1 heroism. I think the cost of upgrading this one would be worth it, because Train 4 with a 25% chance to apply stun is pretty solid. I don't think it adds up. I don't think if I use all 4 on one guy, it'll be a guarantee. But, still, I think stun is better than on redraw heroism. Can't have more than 4 attacks, eh? Relentless is nice. I might go with Reaper. I think his quick strikes are still valuable. Maybe not so much, though. He's not exactly a quick kind of person. I think he'd be better to have redraws over KO block, though. No, because of that on KO block argument there, I might actually toss it over Relentless. It's hard to say. I think having two quicks is important in any deck. We'll keep Relentless, but we'll put on this modded Reaper, remove this Reaper, upgrade that Reaper. And with that, we'll do some upgrading, modding. Logan would like some more resilience, I'm sure.
Ain't gonna go easy.
Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. Time to take it to the next level.
I also want to reroll these.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
I would like to have more heroic essence for Ileana's upgrade.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I guess that means I'm going to go out and get some more essences with today's mission, because I don't really feel like going on a story mission when I'm currently injured. Normal protect for epic essences. Easy for credits. Normal protect. Play 3 enhanced abilities. Oh, right. I don't need gloss anyway. Not important. Heck the Hydra device. Let's go, Cap. Or Doc. Cap, Doc, same thing. Oh, 20 is the new minimum level, and Doc's right there. Wanda still needs to go on a mission. I think. Instead of Spider-Man, then we'll send someone who can like some support stuff. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna send Ghost Rider because he is just like. I'm gonna send Logan. Logan and Scarlet Witch. What could go wrong? If Logan gets injured, I can just have him rest up. In 2 days, I still need to rest up anyway.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands
Red key card.
So it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
And Winds of Watum, no Blessing of Ashanti though. They gave one of the cards to like a standard ass dog. Winds of Watum! Guy of him a bleed. Alright, perfect.
Not bad.
Blood hunger. That solves that problem there. Don't really need to do anything but those, so we need to finish off these hounds somehow. Sorry, will do. Mostly. They're so far apart it wouldn't even... I really should have unleashed for Winds of Watum back. Well, I guess I can do that at least.
Perfect.
Alright, we can have Logan do this. It's a giant waste of a knockback. Oh wait, maybe not, because I didn't realize how much health this thing had. I didn't realize these were both full health things. Whoopsie. But they're soft like that thing was.
Done waiting.
Last of a waste. Maybe it'll walk back into bounds where we can reach it with our Eviscerate or something. Yep, alright, good.
It was a good try, at least.
We can do this for free. Full combo play weak. Any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter.
Tap that face.
Okay, oh. Did he apply bleed?
That's an interesting
Did not.
technique.
Okay, so that they're still targeting that dude. They hit hard. Splits up. I'm gonna split again. Oh no. Well,
I think we've
okay.
got company.
Another one of these maidens showed up. Oh boy. There are a lot of enemies on the map.
The plan seems to be working so far.
Way lines don't count. That's kind of disgusting. Kind of actually genuinely disgusting, Wanda. Oh my god.
You shouldn't have come here.
Never gets the job done.
Oh boy. We want to apply that weak. To her, really. There isn't really a way to knock that guy back. What I'm thinking I might do here is... I'll have to accept that he does some damage to Strange, which isn't the end of the world. Then we're gonna taunt both these things with Logan, and then make Logan invisible, and call it a day.
About time.
That will not distract me.
I'm telling maybe I'll dig around for a quick attack of some kind.
Left me no choice.
Impressive.
I'll cook the Hex Bolt for next turn. I don't think I'm going to be needing this, so I'm going to get rid of it, even though I probably shouldn't.
Let me guide your hand. Good stuff.
He's getting pretty good at that.
She literally did nothing the whole turn. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now for something real special. Dibs on the ugly one.
I will not be defeated.
Grants are weak. Giving her vulnerable after that is kind of pointless. Why was the two card? Why was the two card blades? I thought I. Huh. Percent chance to apply stun, eh?
I fear no end.
No stun. All right.
Bad luck for...
I'm going overboard here.
I know what my future holds.
Get rid of that. Stand over there. I think next turn we hero combo to like just hex bolting the shit out of it.
Eternity awaits.
Yeah, keep clubbing him, that's fine. He's good to go. Corrupted him again.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Cheer him up, will ya? That's such a huge thing to have.
I think we can...
Not bad.
Boom! Actually just KO'd with that. Cool.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Strange's just like buff every card for like tons of damage is really ridiculous. Nah, let's go somewhere else. Hey, Magic, how you doing?
Hunter.
Perfect.
That looks good.
Straight into
Quite in,
the
it'd be raining a lot. Oh. Comfy raining or worrying raining?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
No, Tony, I will not talk to you. So it's good? Good. So when I was talking to Ghost Rider has a request and Cap has a thing.
Hey,
Is it Friday yet? Oh wait, we
ask
don't
a
get
favor?
weekends on this job. Trying to hang out with Robbie Rays that he loves. Can try. Can't
Thanks,
promise
Hunter.
anything.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Maybe Crossbones underwent a change. You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
A fascinating youngster.
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed, but what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
Huh.
Good
Always
girl,
pet the dog.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Give me a sec. Okay, so,
Robbie posts a link.
sometimes I even impress myself.
Blessing of Ashanti. +1 move. That could be a really good card if I had like some really good items. Already got
I
modded
feel like I
lethal
could
pounds
automate
plus.
this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Modded chaos field. That said, Hexbone could be useful. I don't know if I want to change any steels out for that though. Marked is a really good thing to have. Depends on how big the area is in that thing, I suppose. Or I could take these 2 cards and disassemble them for materials. Since they're really high rarities.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Chaos Field is unfortunately not as good as I had hoped it would be. Which might give me reason to use that other ability instead. It's good. For 2 turns, allies near her gain 1 resist and recover at the end of the turn. Which is good, but like it doesn't include her. So... Actually identical to the one that he has, other than that it's not upgraded. How much would it cost to make a power slash?
A task for us?
25. Easy.
Hydra won't stand.
And then to upgrade and mod it,
If I'm
probably
loyal, send it my way.
around as much as I got from the refund. They're really inexpensive for how much what it can do, right?
This should be useful.
Make one every 2 days.
Ready to work?
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Time to take it to the next level.
Percent chance to
Don't worry
stun.
about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
I like stun chances. It's very small,
Better
but
test
like
this out next time.
an enemy gets stunned, you can just ignore them for a turn. Usually, rare exception. And some people have abilities that take advantage of stuns. Usually don't have them though. Increase level by 1 plus 10 fortitude. Doctor Strange is one of my favorites.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I've been by a request from Robbie. Do we want to do a hangout or something?
Hola.
Oh, I missed a few of these. Pass, second, golden needle. Numerous unexplained deaths in Mexico City appear to be caused by rising intracranial hypertension resulting in sudden and rapid expulsion of brain tissue. People's heads are exploding. Talk about a bad way to go. If it happened to you, would your head just glue itself together, or would you grow a new head? Neither of us wants to know the answer to that, kid. Are you fermenting the dishes before washing them? I need a knife, but I don't want to catch anything trying to fish one out from the bottom of the sink. I washed them. You washed the plate and the fork you used at dinner. I'll do it. Wash the dishes? No, I'll cut whatever you need cutting. My claws are handy in the kitchen. Jeff Wolverine, heroing by day, Julie Henning by night. Watch that show. Who's Sloth Baby and why are they sending me fan mail? Not on Superlink. I mean, my normal email. I've also received such mail from Sloth Baby. Same. She knew I was in the Runaways. No one on this coast knows about the Runaways. Kelly, want to field this one? She's an up-and-comer based out of Jersey. Brilliant kid. Whole lot of heart. What she call herself again? I just can't remember. Miss Marvel, and I'm more flattered than embarrassed. Miss Marvel is Sloth Baby? We send each other fan mail. Hey, Blade, how about you? Did she send you fan mail? Yeah, but I blocked my account. I thought it was Wonder Man. I didn't even realize she sent me like 4 more things. Oh boy. I'm still injured for 1 more day, so let's do another just side mission. Apparently not much is going on in the Abbey. Money, epic blueprints. I like money. I don't have any need of research right now, I think. I could always use more essences. Like always use more essences. This one's hard though, and I think I do also need money right now. Like right now, I'm fine with how much I have, but daily training is getting more and more expensive as I go. And there are upgrades that I don't have because I've been holding on to the money that I have. So getting more money would be good. Doc Strange needs to stop a Hydra truck. Lucy Bryan with him. Wolverine and the popular kid. Maybe I should have not brought Wolverine. If he gets injured, I'm going to want to wait another day as he heals up.
I'm sure Hydra is counting on that equipment to move forward with their plans. It would be a shame if someone were to take it out.
They seem committed.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Don't sound like much.
I could do that. I have Winds of Watum up. Bleed some of these dogs instantaneously.
Let me show you the way. Ooh, I like it!
Holy crap, what is... Okay, that's the range in which I can throw. I'm not how much damage she does. Where he gets some, I don't think I care about Crimson Bands. Let's see what we can get out of this. Let's just do this. It's done that thing, which I'll probably do, and then it's a matter of dealing with these dogs.
Whatever gets the job done.
I can deal with that guy that way. Stun that guy that way. I want to berserk and see what I get.
Now for something real special. Bad luck for you.
That was really something.
I could web throw that thing. I think I'll stun this guy with the box, and then I'll whip throw that thing into something. Possibly even just the car.
I'm going.
Maybe even just finish him off. Why not finish him off?
Here we go again.
Wasted the stun, but whatever. No valid move destination found. Huh. Weird, but not unworkable. That works.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Web throw would be a bit of a waste of the heroism, I think, so I might just do lethal pounce on the dog and then the car. The damage would probably be much higher, wouldn't it? The car down by a lot. That's just lethal pounce, though.
Impressive.
Kiss it goodbye.
Soul linking that thing. Maybe drain its life. Is that what caused the split, or did it split on its own? That's the question. It split on its own,
Target
alright.
the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Agamotto's gaze!
The light shines on the most dutiful.
both targeting Spider-Man, which is concerning. I probably should use that quick thing on something else. Whoopsie. Vapors. I can vapors Spidey. We'd have these guys heal up a bit though. Or would we?
Where will you go?
I'm on it.
This won't end well for you.
Winds of a tomb!
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. The Vishanti.
Every little bit helps.
Mother said you would be delicious.
Revenants? They're called Revenants, I think? Alright.
Join the fray.
Their persistence will...
I'm not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
I really need quicker attacks here. This is not looking good. I mean, why don't you have enough quick attacks?
strength. You picked the wrong one.
Yeah, that one got... Oh, they got blood hungered. That one got bled. Alright, that's something. Which means we can kill that one with the lethal pounds. And that thing now has like no target, so it's fine.
It just keeps getting easier.
I mean, I could also just kill that thing and be done with it, and then move on to the car.
A moment.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Field is clear. And we can't use a hero combo on that thing. It's not an option, so... Let's just delay it a turn. We'll clean up the... Oh, no minions even came in. Alright.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Blessing of Ashanti Plus.
That's the spirit. This one's for you.
Interesting tactic.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Only 200 credits. Like 250 to build that stupid upgrade of the bench. No one got injured though. Oh, now I can pursue this.
Straight into the demons, there we go. Fun.
He loves video games, right? I'm sure he loves video games.
We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
Used to do that here long ago.
We would be reviving an old custom. Before I died, we did what you call potluck about once a week.
Huh. For real? Just, you and Caretaker?
And Agatha.
Agatha was there, so were the original Midnight Suns.
Okay, we're doing this. Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the potluckening. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it.
Sports car interior, I feel like you'd like that.
We
Loved
set
the
a
gift, loved the
bar.
activity, loved everything.
Don't feel awesome. Thanks, Hunter. You're like a extra extended family. to me.
Popular. Ooh. Starting combat with 6 heroism is pretty good.
Good girl, Charlie.
Wonder if Wonder Ever Bloom spawns where it spawns every time at night. It's fairly good material to have.
Please mind your collar. I fear for its esostructural integrity.
Or maybe it only spawns like one of the places it can spawn each night. Because it is a really good material.
Mother. Set has decided not to.
I'll need to make a note of where I encounter Wonder Ever Bloom every time I do in the future. I know the one in the library, but it's material you use for transmuting materials. Like heroic essence to skill essence and so on and so on. And generally it generates an excess. So you put in like 10 heroic and you get 20 attack, or 10 attack and get 20 heroic. So it's very, very good to have. There's one over here at the statue. Statue near Agatha's cottage.
All will be restored.
Well, as I'll find that last journal page from Lilith.
Curious.
But that day will probably not be today. Check I got this altar for anything. Also, oh, this one here. And you know it. Those are places to check. The altar. The altar, her cottage, the library. Basically anywhere where she appears, I think, would be probably a good candidate for an Everbloom.
Was this bowl always here?
I have 2 epic bowls. Let's put a bowl
This looks
in the
like
bowl
it belongs here.
and offer it to Set.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Set does not like bowls. He gave me a key, but he didn't give me like maximum rewards. Set's probably more of a dagger guy.
I needed that.
Alright, time to go with our best pals Logan and Ilyana? Maybe? To Spooky Mountain. Robbie does naturally have a level up for me. His friendship. Andrew, you don't ever need to give me a gift, but I should appreciate when you do. I need to ask you a favor, not a big one, and it's easier if I explain in person. When you have time to chat, let me know. Let's go.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player 1?
No, no. You have earned that title. I'm happy to follow your lead. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
I mean, I've probably been playing video games for about a month now. You're probably way better than me at them.
I rarely meet someone as true and honest to himself as you, Robbie, which explains how you can master your spirit of vengeance without letting it control you.
Calling someone like that back home can get you a nice beating. But I'll take it as a compliment. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong, we're a solid duo, there's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Bet Sparky feels the same way.
Have you considered Sparky might feel the same way?
What do you mean?
Sparky is occupying your body, Robbie. He needs you more than you need him. Without you, he is just a disembodied spirit. He probably feels just as insecure as you do.
Oh, poor guy. I never thought about it that way before. Oh, now I'm feeling bad for Sparky. He should know he's still a kick-ass demon all on his own.
You should start talking to yourself that way, Robbie. You might actually realize you are the real thing. A real hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until any last bit of doubt is erased from your mind, starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
1 second. Soul meter requires 1 less soul to fill. Oh my goodness. It's already really busted because it's not limited 2 times per mission as it says it is. He just keeps gaining and gaining and gaining.
Hey, can I ask you
Gain
a
a
favor?
friendship level with Wanda. She may not come right out and say it, but Wanda really admires you. You already gave me this mission.
Crossbones underwent a change of heart.
I mean, I didn't think I failed it last time, but... Oh boy.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl. Ooh.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What are we building today? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
Wait, if I...
This is why I despise group projects.
Hold on. I have a lot of epic blueprints. I'm just gonna do this.
I suspect this will let...
Later.
I have no intention of using that card. But if I now salvage it, I'll get 166. So I'm wasting the blueprint by generating heroic essence. Which is fine, because I really don't plan on using that card at all. This kit, as it is right now, is probably like... He doesn't need a lot of his epic cards to be really, really good. The thing. Hellmouth. Straight to Hell's kind of fine. Retribution Lash. He doesn't need, like, that infinitely scaling card. That's kind of okay. Right? It is infinitely scaling, though. I mean, it is infinitely scaling, though. Oh boy. Do I want to? He doesn't really need both Hell Rides. I have them both because, like, that way he's more likely to pull them out and then he can just run the entire enemy team over. Oh no. Hey PZ Casey, how you doing? Playing some of this Marvel game here. What were you up to today? Thanks for the raid, yeah. I thought so. How's that, how's the new one? I actually love that Hell's Fury. Go nuts, actually.
How can we help you, Hunter?
After the entry stream. It's great. Nice. Again, thank you.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spook.
Something to keep us occupied?
I think maybe I will craft this ability twice more. Salvage one, get a refund.
This forge fire is something special.
Actually use it. Thank you. And yeah, make sure you send PC Casey file. He's been playing golf lately, I've noticed. Well, the latest golf one, what was it? PGA Tour? 2K20. Which one are they on right now? I always forget like how those games release. The year of or the year ending of? 23. Okay, yeah, it's 23.
Don't forget to write.
I always forget how those release. You're in the Bleed Hell ride, even though it's good. Weak is too good to pass upon. Do them every 2 years? Okay, okay.
How's it going, boss? Love the good stuff. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Don't need any of these. On KO gain resist. On redraw gain concealed. That's really, really nice modifier. Actually, good enough to be worth taking over just raw resource refund. Something that lets you just make your hero invisible for a turn is really, really good.
I feel like I could automate this process.
Any more
and
heroic
take
juice?
myself out of the loop
So I'll
here.
take web throw and get rid of it.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
What's Wolverine's current berserk do? Does it generate more juice or something? No, it generates a move for the turn, which is nice. But letting him go into really, really handy sometimes. He can taunt everything and then go berserk, and it kind of wastes the idea of berserk, or not even go berserk. I can just redraw it, right? If I decide not to use berserk, and he has the cards he needs, I can go, taunt everything, then go
We should have
invisible.
built a firing range. No pain, no gain. The fire burns brighter.
Let's see him try to handle me.
Daily sparring with Ilyana.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Practice makes perfect.
Give Hell's Fury a mod. Oh, those aren't really good. Gain block on KO or gain block on KO. Those are really garbage for what that card is. Really, really bad.
Time to take it to the next level.
I'm doing it. I'm upgrading
Just
Dark
give
Child.
me a target.
There goes all my heroic essence. Play on a 980? Yeah. This is on PC on a 980 Ti.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
I haven't really had the good opportunity to upgrade.
Any option that causes disruption for Lilith is a boon to us.
Who else has... Oh, Blade has something to say.
I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases?
Indeed you are.
Yeah.
But a little more what that means later.
Pretty close together.
By all means.
Generation
ask your
ahead, but
question.
What do you do after
Here,
we
I
beat
guess it's
Lilith and
behind.
stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
What do you do after you beat Lilith and stop the prophecy? Evil never rests.
My quarry is eternal. I hunt darkness wherever it lurks.
Caretaker did her job way too effectively.
I am not seeing a problem. I enjoy ridding the world of my mother's blight.
There's got to be more, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most.
Tell that to Eric Brooks and the Daywalker Trio. When humanity's safe from evil, whenever that happens, I retire to New Orleans, play jazz trumpet. Happier
This thing
and
still works on a
livelier
lot
than
of the games that I like to
city
play.
in summertime.
It's not
I'm
great in
more
here,
than a
but
vampire hunter.
it works.
And the other heroes who understand that there's a dream beyond the mission have a better grasp on life. And I got another life I'm looking forward to living.
Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting.
Forgot this is like Awakened
Reflect on
Blade,
that, Hunter.
and not like broody, angry, murder all the time Blade. There are moments where it shows, but it works well enough, this card. Story mission with Logan. Who else are we gonna bring? Wanda. I need to get a friendship level with Wanda, and she is so far from being done on friendship, so maybe I'll bring her. Liliana would be a good call because she's really, really useful, but let's go with Wanda. Hang on, wait. Enjoy your food. Thanks again. Thanks for stopping by, above all else. Raid's nice. It's good to see you.
I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transia is for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
Also,
Are you always that stabby?
oh, that's why.
The way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging your desire to follow this map. Don't say I never gave you anything.
After this, I won't even expect a card from you on my birthday.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right.
Like how Wanda just perpetually has magic on her hands.
If this is supposed to be an ambush,
Wanda.
I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
Appreciate that Captain America is now acting as central threat.
You're right about that thing. Sounds like it died and crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
It's a lot of dogs.
Say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Not back in any direction.
I am impressed. This is a serious predicament for you.
Change cost of random heroic to 0. That works. Logan does so little damage. These things have like 0 HP left, and he still can't kill them with one hit from his eviscerate. I'm so sad, Logan. But it's fine.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
This should help.
I want the extra move from this. Hitting that one would be a big deal. I'm gonna kill that thing though. Percent chance to apply marked. We'll just take each of these enemies and see what happens.
I saw a move like that centuries ago.
He applied marked to the dogs. He can't kill a dog on his own. 3 resist on him would be pretty good.
The light will carry you
Since he
on.
just taunted everything.
I owe you a cola.
And I pulled out that, so I can do Bands of Fire. Into that dog.
You were too weak for this fight.
Not
With
looking
this,
good for you.
I miscalculated there, didn't I? 100 and... Yeah, it's bad. I made a huge mistake there. I do have an extra move, though. I'll shove the dog into myself.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
And now I can lethal pounce on it. Because of the marked stat. That defends my card cost. Stat trait. Now my 76 times 4 is going to be enough to kill that thing.
Ready.
Since it was marked, again,
You've been
refund.
practicing, haven't you?
What's going on here? Digging a hole away. Draw the last attack card played. Having that thing go berserk wouldn't be super helpful. So we get instead of Mindbreaker. Wanda can't quite kill that thing. Redraw again. Hero combo. That'll kill something.
This is happening.
Don't even need to use up Wolverine's resist stacks.
You make an excellent partner.
You're not.
Alright, let's see how many of them actually attack us. Or if they all split as they're supposed to. Man, that's a lot of Dark Legion. Can't see where they get their name.
They have not lost interest.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
This is the case where it'd be nice to have her extended range nonsense. Oh, deadly grounded up. Boo. That's not terrible.
I'd consider another profession if I were you.
Unleashed. There we go.
A helping hand.
Quick swipe, that's not terrible. Where's she gonna stand for that? Over there?
Reality.
That'll do. Oh no, that's the game crashing, isn't it? Unhandled exception on NV cloth. NVIDIA. Yeah, it runs the game pretty well, doesn't it? Oh, well, it auto-saves every turn in combat, at least. I believe it operates on a seed, so I should be able to play exactly as I did before. Well, the game kind of crashed a little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit.
Here comes a few more.
Now we get to watch them split like a million times again.
Persist.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
So how did I start this turn off
Probably
again?
hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make
I think I just went straight for the
We have our
deadly
hands
ground,
full
right?
as it is without having to worry about Red Skull too.
They certainly didn't appear where they did last time. Right, I did this last time, didn't I? Oh, but he didn't... Oh, he's not standing where I can knock him back into Logan this time. Been bamboozled. Do that, though.
That looked like it hurt.
I can play Unleashed.
Should be useful.
Quick swipe. These are both on Hunter, which is not great, but not the end of the world. I want to see how nasty this Hex charge is.
Let's try this.
Explode!
Now that was something.
He didn't explode. Okay, I see why though. It's fine. Double heroism gains for one turn, or on redraw, blah, 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 blah. I'll double for next turn. Alright, what are they doing? Summoning more of their friends? Resist is very nice. Very nice to have. Semi is really cool and really wacky, but it gets a little annoying with how long it takes for them to do all their splitting and running around.
Not easily distracted, eh?
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
It's still mostly not weak enough for him to take out with one move, which is really, really sad.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Your actions have consequences.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's reroll this and see what we get. Only Spark, not the greatest, but whatever. It's a quick attack at least.
You were too good for this fight. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We both have a resist, so these two are not an issue. Logan can just go boop, boop, boop.
That's an interesting technique.
Then Wanna can run over here and do this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Wanda's the only one who has an angle on these things. Not important. They're not going to heal because they're not going to be damaged, so not a big deal if they're left alive for a turn longer. Oh, one of them is.
Got some more flunkies coming in. Still want a piece? Should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
Logan,
You are
please.
the man with the claws. Do something about it.
Yeah, Logan, you're not exactly doing crazy damage here, okay? Man. UI for that's really tricky, or not very functional, I guess I should say. But well, that is, ooh, that's really nasty. If only it was in the center of the map and not way all the hell over there. We'll make it cost 0, and trust that we're going to another encounter, and we'll have it in our hand later.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Prayer missions are rarely one encounter.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
Decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out.
Hey man, it's perfect for one of my one-handed weapons.
This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
Oh, Bradford.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
I don't like that I don't have a stun or something to deal with him. I can just ignore him, kind of. Oh, I have an answer, What am I doing? I do have an answer. Alright. We detonate that.
You left me.
You will regret that.
Give everyone some extra offense.
Kiss it goodbye.
I won't forget this.
taunted. Now the question is, do I heal and give resistant card draw? Or do I do a little bit of damage to one of these bad boys? I'm gonna do a bit of damage. She definitely applied bleed. And Logan just goes invisible because he can. No need to do much else this turn.
Mother's anger flows through me.
Good old bleed.
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been. Your mother abandons you. My
if I can get Logan's Berserk card back, I can just make him hit the Hulk and go invisible again. Another option is to Berserk him and then run away from him, but that's not very likely to be a good call. Let's see for what we can draw with healing myself.
Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Deadly Ground and Hex Field. Even if I got another redraw now, I can't do it. Deadly Ground. There's no way to really knock him back, eh?
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
That'll be good to have when he gets clobbered by the Hulk. I'm gonna split up so that when he does his giant ground pound, he doesn't get everyone in the party. That guy's just gonna split, and then Hulk's gonna do some murder things. Let's see how this goes. %10 chance to apply stun, though. Do it, Logan. He did not apply stun. He did not apply stun.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Well, Logan, it was nice knowing you.
Wait no longer.
I'm gonna tear you one for that.
You only attacked once? That's not their usual behavior.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Almost makes me...
I do like knockbacks with any direction.
No one is above improvement.
I don't need Mindbreaker. It's really rarely played, but whatever. Ooh, full combo play weak. You know what, he's gonna do this. Let's get rid of that thing. That didn't give me a... Huh? Was that a quick card? What happened there? I'm just confused. Or was that thing marked and I didn't know it? Let's get rid of this heroism card. I don't like it being in my deck. Let's use rapid healing just to have him be at max health. Should have one redraw left. Let's go to Hex Charge. Rapid healing. And then weaken him.
First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced. Done waiting.
That will never stop me.
Just remain as spread out as possible, team. That's so little damage. And he has counter right now.
Mother has perfected
Oh, that's nuts.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before.
Let's redraw that. Oh, I could have. No, that would have been the perfect one to play. Damn. Let's knock him back.
You are not worthy of her. You know that's not enough. You know what happens when I get angry.
You get knocked down is what happens.
You're lucky I ain't taking trophies. Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Mother would have been really upset with him if I had died there. I don't know what he's planning.
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
That dagger you brought back.
Hunter.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know you've got some kind of Hulkbuster up your sleeve. Let's have it.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
So a smart guy like you.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
Only you can figure this out.
You are the only person here who can figure out what it is. And if you cannot, then maybe it is best if we just ignore it.
I wish ignoring it was an option. I wouldn't feel so
You
uneasy
didn't
in
love
its
that?
presence that way.
You are uneasy because you understand what it could be.
I appreciate your vote of confidence in me, Hunter. Some part of me feels that everything in my life has been leading up to a moment such as this. And with your continued support, I feel that I won't let the group down. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the Forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Approximately one general
Well, I
mission.
think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
Agatha and Caretaker have things, or no, sorry. Caretaker and Cap have things. Where's Dog to pet, though? Where's Charlie? Charlie's inside. Most important thing to do every day.
We found the most effective way to control Hulk was Banner himself.
Is to praise the dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
Some areas where the angles are right, you can pet the dog.
Now that Banner's gone screwy, nothing, no plan for when things got really tough.
There are always plans. Sending him off-world, perhaps?
What's troubling you, Sarah?
The hilt of the God Killer. It looks familiar.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to say this, but it looks like it's made of the same material as Hunter's collar.
The same material? Sarah, the collar we created is made of orichalcum, the metal of Atlantis.
I know. It sounds crazy.
Have Strange examine the thing. Because if it is, Sarah...
I know, Agatha. I'll see what I can do.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum? How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it, see if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life, putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
If that is the price of peace, so be it.
I know, but still, she is my sister.
And my mother. We must not have any reservations about what we are about to do.
I raised you well.
You raised me to be a weapon.
I raised you to be who you are, to serve your purpose, and I'm proud of you for fully embracing it.
I appreciate that, Sarah.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much. We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
Trying to go down the dark side at this point is just such a waste of effort. And yet every now and then I'll give it a nudge. Cap wanted something in the war room.
When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind. Yet now it seems he's a key player, even from beyond the grave.
In my experience, the grave is but a way station, not a destination.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this conflict, I get thrown a curveball.
You will never be able to understand it. I think I'll be a little bit less condescending there.
The Red Skull was your sworn enemy, no? Surely you have some sense of what to expect from him.
I fought the Red Skull countless times, and he never failed to surprise me. The only thing I could count on was his unbridled lust for power.
Which would explain why he had a blade called Godkiller.
Good point. I guess I shouldn't be so shocked to find him tangled up in all this.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was drawn to the occult?
Like a fly to a rotting carcass. How much do you know about World War II?
I did not realize there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't give him enough, he looked beyond it for even more power.
A very dangerous man indeed.
And we're all safer that he's no longer among the living.
I think the world is safer because you are here protecting it, not because this Red Skull is gone.
I'm just one man, Hunter. It's all of us together that keeps the world safe. That includes you, Tony, Caretaker. Even the ghosts around here do their part.
I wonder how the
When we
Red
talk
Skull
about
came
Agatha.
to share my mother's obsession with Chthon anyway.
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help him. All part of his Project Gutmortar.
My mother never would have allowed him to share her power.
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
Wants us to murder Chthon? Mother? Someone? I don't know. Let's sleep on it. Maybe Mother will visit us in our dreams. No? No. There is no more research left to do. Ouch. More blood rain in the Yucatan. Find more. 6th time in 3 weeks. I'd say the intervals are getting closer and closer together. What happens when there are no more intervals? A perpetual rain of blood so heavy it blots out the sun. Sounds like a vampire's paradise. It's supposed to be restricted from Wanda Maximoff. Did anyone happen to see my apprentice last evening? I had hoped to gain her assistance in the forge. Why don't you, like, let her know that then? Yeah, Wanda and Sarah ran into each other in the kitchen. Oh my, was there a conflict? The opposite. Each is going out of their way to be friendly with the other. It's almost painful to watch. And now both are overcorrecting. I'm glad they're trying to mend their relationship. But, you know, scale of 1 to absolute evil. Where does the God Killer fall? It was recovered by the Red Skull. That should tell you enough. You don't call anything the God Killer if it's anything less than absolute evil's next door neighbor. Yes, the God Puncher would be far less intimidating. What about the God Scowler? None could wield such a weapon. They would die of embarrassment. Can we please focus? This weapon may be our last chance to stop Lilith. I hope you all understand the gravity of the situation. Also, Agatha says the God Pruner would be useful in the garden.
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty. Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a
Dumb
Category
face in the
5
background.
Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain. Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
From what I have seen, it is going to be an all-hands situation.
We can call ourselves the Hulk Smashers.
Obviously, you will take the lead.
Because of my natural leadership ability and excellent motivational skills?
Yes.
Not because I
What
want
do
to
you
see.
say? All those things, absolutely. And also, the healing factor.
Great. The classic throw Logan at the Hulk plan. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I mean, you do have the God-killing
Anytime
dagger.
someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that
Curses.
was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum?
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You are not alone, Wanda.
You never do that.
When the time comes, we will face your demons, our demons, together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Who else needs to talk to?
Looking forward to our next mission.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Oh, he spit the dog.
There's more to this workspace than...
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Holy Burst is tempting. Getting something like that, and if I could like give it quick or something, would be really, really nice.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Probably just destroy this extra chaos field.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I have no heroic essence. Damn. Evil Eye Totem seems pretty good too.
Always on the hunt.
Time to use that Everbloom. Attack to heroic. Or skill to heroic. Attack.
You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Do I have all the upgrades built? I think I can probably afford them now.
Fascinating. An undeniable essence of power.
New research. Combat item slot 3. Craft 2 more items. Wonderful.
Until next time.
Something I couldn't do until now. Rune of Vertigo. Target enemy, they will be KO'd if knocked into a drop. Period. That is very powerful with a certain team. Because drops are sometimes like gambling really hard, but if you can guarantee that, especially on like a really high health enemy, that'd be crazy. Obviously, you can't do it to a super villain. Villains are just immune, period. But damn.
This should be useful.
Start the next turn with 4 card plays. Oh damn. That takes heroic essence, of course it does.
This will do nicely.
Oh well, we're allowed to research something.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
If I did add that one card, I guess I could get rid of Mindbreaker, because Mindbreaker is a card that could be useful, but never ends up being useful.
In a straight fight.
I'm gonna start spreading the love to other people that aren't quite max friendship yet. Ghost Rider can use some fortitude, I'm sure. That's a good sign when the image fails to generate.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Practice makes perfect.
Not enough heroic essence, eh? I really don't need Spangs. They're great abilities. Putting another axe on him. I need 3 patiences for sure.
Let's do this. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
I'm gonna try rerolling it though, I think. You draw to gain resist or redraw. No, draw one.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
I could go one more try. I'll do one more try. Draw a card for each KO versus draw a card. Ooh. Now, draw a card for each KO has a lot more potential, but...
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
It doesn't do a ton of damage on its own. And I might use it for just the healing. No. Will I ever really use it for just healing? Probably not, no. But draw card is consistent. I could use it for just damaging and not killing.
Our enemies are many.
Alright, what's our next story mission? Requires a general mission to be completed. The Witch on Wundagore Mountain. Really? Legendary blueprint over Hydra data. Legendary artifacts. It's tempting. Let's go for a legendary blueprint. We'll go with Iron Man into this mission. Strange is probably one of our best just anchors, I guess.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives, a potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
Never surrender.
Never surrender. I have a sniper, which I dislike. I dislike it immensely.
You've done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Sounds like busy work.
None of them are actually attacking the server, which is fine. There isn't an explosive in play, is there? How can you put me in a mission with Wanda and not give me an explosive to drop? How dare you? I never upgraded his bolt.
Let's do it. Fail, Smydra.
What an awful first hand. some redrawing here. Oh my goodness. What a miserable first turn. Why did I not get rid of this thing? I don't know why I didn't get rid of this thing. Strange is gonna get lit up. Axe him, bind him, bolt him. Yeah. Hey.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Fair enough.
That dirty little angle in there where I hit the thing into the no. Might as well do this then.
Watch and learn, my friend.
Love the effort.
Oh man, is he gonna get beaten up bad?
As ordered.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Where do you think you're
That
going?
guy's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. You should bring a couple more. You'll need them.
Reality is only an illusion.
Fair enough.
Let's give it a go.
Where have I seen that before?
use this.
Draw a card, get 2 redraws.
Do me a great favor.
Still gonna hit him. He walked out of the way, but it's fine. Got 2 guys attacking Tony. Wonderful. This will work.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Cure him his vulnerability so he doesn't take as much pain.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Pounce on that dog. Drop a pole on its head.
A moment of
Kick that into him. Good dog's just going nuts.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Watch out.
I got an achievement for that. Guess he has enough environmentals in 1 turn. Get the kitchen sink. I threw everything at them, including the kitchen sink, obviously. Now, with one of them being weakened and the other one probably not being on it anymore. Alright, wounded on her is not a big deal. Block held. This could hurt. That is a lot of damage. Snipers suck.
There's more of them on the way.
You're ready now.
Who's running the show here?
Stunned that one. Cool. This guy's gotta go.
You're in trouble now.
Oh yes, I should probably cleanse her wound.
There's really no point in hiding, but as you wish. Watch and learn, my friends. Do I look a bit younger to you?
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Get it done any way we know how.
There goes that railing.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
So attack 3 times with that card. Which would be really nice. I'll reduce it to 2 anyway.
That'll work.
We'll just do this. Wanda might take a little bit of damage here.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? They won't know what hit him.
Ah, vapors. I like vapors.
I'm saving my... Oh, that? It was nothing.
I would have liked to have used them on Tony for the heal, but Wanda's the only one being targeted right now, so it makes a lot more sense to use them on Wanda. Tony can go hack the terminal.
It's good to have friends.
As she commands.
So he just cut his health in half for no reason. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, oh yeah, he did.
Good planning has paid off.
Well, not in half. The shield is not his half. No. Ooh, money. Oh, this one is quick. Oh my god, when did I have that happen?
This shouldn't take long.
Interesting tactic.
Hex Field's not good. Unleash is not going to help us any either. Hero combo will do some nasty work on this guy.
I'll lead. You
Maybe we overdid it.
So that Hex Bolt suddenly becomes 300 damage. That Bolt of Bolt back, it becomes a lot more as well. That said, I don't have as many plays as I thought I did. 2 marked and 2 vulnerable sounds good.
This should be good.
And the dock is going to take a little bit of pain here.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Hex Bolt is just more damage. It's 171 times 2. Of course, Wanda has more effective HP, so she'll take the hit.
Let's try this.
Impressive.
None will pass. You must fall.
Oh, he just knocked her back. Not a big deal.
Join our fight.
You ready to save the world?
Let's try this.
Winds of a Tomb.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Bolt. Just disintegrated him
Whatever
because
gets
he's
the job
a
done.
Lilin.
Follow my movements.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Get some resources. Oh, vapors. Just in case.
Let me guide your...
Feel free to do that anytime.
On Alpha, reinforcing.
One moment.
So, who wants to go first?
Here we go. Ought to improve the odds. Sure, why not?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I have an unupgraded Quick Blast in his deck. What is this?
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Stark needs some love. Stark needs some love from me.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Yeah, I did take my sweet time. Alright, I need a moment. Alrighty. Where were we? Hang out.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthoni eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Oh, Robbie. Just checking a few settings real quick. Okay. Hang out with
Hunter.
Wanda.
Well, crap.
I think she likes reading, right? She's a reading kind of person, or maybe exploring the grounds. Reading. I'm gonna get that friendship level up.
You really aren't what I expected.
How so?
Agatha and Caretaker told so many stories. The idea of you was nearly beyond imagining, but the actual you, rather normal.
I look very different now.
What changed?
3 centuries in the ground cleared up my pervasive acne.
They failed to mention that.
Good. I was disgusting.
It shouldn't be this easy. I always pictured a gulf between us.
The other Midnight Suns only had good things to say about you. I looked forward to meeting you.
I'm sorry it was under such negative circumstances.
Oh, she's loving it.
The real you. I do not hold Lilith's control against you. You should not hold it against yourself, either.
This is nice. It feels better than I deserve.
No, it is exactly what you deserve.
And that is?
A chance.
I'm gonna go for an epic one. I'm gonna go with the sketchbook, or a legendary one, just for maximum possible gains. Hopefully she at least likes it.
One of my favorite activities.
Maybe if it was epic and she loved it, it'd be better, but I think we got that one down pretty good. New shirt for each of us. Fortunately, she's still a ways away from leveling up, and the request is for like 3 days, so... Ew. It's nice and monochrome. A little too monochrome. No, it's one of where she's not wearing those boots. I'm buying it. What if the cat's in one of the usual spots?
I have some words to contribute.
Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie.
No Wendigo or Bloom there. No cat here. The Everbloom. Yeah, it's fine. The better it is. Meeting in the war room, it looks like. Yeah, I'm sure I'll... Yeah.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
That was always going to go that way. Oh, hey, Mercy.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head forever.
No one's safe in Transia.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
Right. I don't have to do any research or anything for this Witch on Wanna Go mission? Huh. Hulk, fueled by Lilith's rage, and the Midnight Suns faces a seemingly unstoppable foe. There's only one here who can stand up to him. Let's do our forge stuff.
Got more coil for me? Do I even want to know where you got this? This is some of my best work.
Quick toss with damage. Shield of the Seraphim is pretty decent. Problem is that Resist doesn't do anything in supervillains, which is when I most need this kind of shield, so... I might grab that just to disassemble it for heroic bits.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
One having another quick toss would be pretty good, though.
Later.
Oops, I don't want that Hex Bolt. I think Hex Field can go. A bit clunky to work with. I mean, I probably want to get rid of Unleashed at some point. I need more heroic essence. I have all these legendary blueprints now, but I don't have the essence to use it because almost every legendary ability is a heroic, if not every legendary ability being heroic. The Braid want his new quick toss.
Let's do this.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Extra power, eh? Doesn't really have area abilities. Who would benefit from this, really? That'd be Ilyana, but I guess Cap could also benefit from it because he has that really nice shield toss. Ghost Rider would be great because he's running people over with his car. It's his specialty. I've gotten rid of all of her area abilities, so it's not that great.
We could go a few rounds.
Let's go a few rounds, Cap. World's grossest candy. Sounds like something for Ilyana. Everyone loves the smell of freshly cut grass. Root beers of Canada, that is. Probably for Logan. The one distinctly Canadian hero.
Moving Aunt May and MJ to a safe location. I don't want to create a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I'm counting that an unnamed green rage demon whose name rhymes with Tolk is itching for a rematch.
Major heroic essence.
Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. I could use some of that myself. You're a quick study, dear.
Alright. Do I want to upgrade Crack the Sky, or do I want to actually start using my my legendary? Also, I didn't actually equip Holy Burst, which is a bit weird. I could also actually, like, mod summon Charlie and bring summon Charlie, but Bladestorm doesn't exhaust. After all that upgrading for Holy Burst, it would be really dumb if I decided to suddenly just replace that with my Bladestorm. Which is why it's probably what I'm going to do.
That was awful.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
That's a significant increase in offense for damage.
This is some of our finest.
Don't forget to write.
time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Ready to work?
300 heroic essence and legendary blueprint in 10. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. For now, I'll use Holy Burst. When I get my next batch of gigantic amount of heroic essence, we'll do that.
So this is
Let's
how
go.
it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sort of.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you.
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part.
The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
The Witch of Wondergore. Alright. I'm probably going to bring Ilyana, because she is one of my most stacked heroes. And I like Ilyana a lot. Probably going to ditch the utility belt for something else. We only had one legendary, right? Well then, maybe I'll go with the Neural Enhancer. 4 card plays is huge for one turn. The Battlefield Scanner, I'll go with the Utility Belt. So I don't just draw 2, I draw 2 from the specific person I want to draw 2 from. Tempted to change up my outfit, but I think I might not. I'll go with this for now.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may find the Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle it. Don't you worry.
Wondergore, here we come.
There's hope
So are we gonna-
for Hydra and your mother. It'll be an interesting reunion.
We're gonna use the dagger now or later? Is pork?
Yes?
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few hundred demonic entities and Hydra soldiers who may disagree.
Just give Wanda whatever support she needs. We have to stop the Hulk.
I probably should have brought Doctor Strange for those vapors, but brought Ilyana instead because I should have given Ilyana her banish. That would have been a good idea.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more. My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
Use Absorb Darkness to follow Lilith down to draw a little disruption to the Hunter. Purify him 3 times to eliminate Lilith's
The only way
influence.
to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
A Nest Mother and the Hulk?
I can do it again.
Oh no. I really should have brought Doctor Strange. He appears to be a little bit less strong, maybe, because he doesn't have that thing. All Scarlet Witch's cards are upgraded. Scarlet Witch's offense is doubled. The next Scarlet Witch card will be drawn each turn. Okay. There aren't enough dogs. No, I need to get rid of that thing's shield somehow without... Just barely.
This will help.
Alright. Makes him mad.
You are not worthy of her.
Almost.
You left me no. Next time, don't mess with a witch.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Go for it, Ilyana. Should have done this at the start.
This should be a great help. They cannot possibly match your strength. This is a serious predicament for you.
Flying weak to everything would be really good.
That will not be enough.
Regret that!
Consider it done.
Let's try that stone real quick. Purr. $140 times 3 is not enough. Right now, Ileana's getting targeted by a little bit too much for my liking. I have 4 redraws. A bit risky redrawing exactly with 1 card, but this way I split up the attacks on Ileana there. I don't get the on KO effect, but
I feel stronger already.
could throw some rocks at her, but probably not a good idea because I would just taunt that guy again. See what the Angry Hulk does. He does a truckload of damage, got it. A very big truckload of damage. That's with him doing half damage. That's spooky.
We are not done yet.
That's cheating. But not really, I guess.
A change of mind.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me!
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter, but you will very soon.
I think it's always a bit weird, eh? That would be nice.
You have earned this.
What happens when I get angry?
Monument of Combustion?
That's not enough.
I should probably pay attention to what the monuments are.
Mother protects me.
I would have not be in as bad a situation as I am right now if I had paid attention to that little detail. Oh boy. My options are detonate that thing and do massive damage to all that. 230 to each of them. Along with those two things over there. There we go, Paragon Collar, that works well.
You're in trouble now.
Well, that does something. Ah, I forgot about that.
We pay the greatest price.
Fortunately, it gets rid of her, though. Oh, it does not get rid of her. Never mind. Wait, I didn't get the refund on that? Oh, that's not cool. Pixel Slash should have been a KO.
Sorry to ruin your reputation.
leader they are.
There we go.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'll remember this.
How dead am I? Guess we'll find out.
Her fire burns inside me.
What are you gonna do, Hulk?
She has thunder.
Not enough.
Two doggos. Not too bad.
I am still the prize. Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who
Not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desire.
And she exceeded all expectations.
I should have thrown him into that, but, what do you know?
Your mother abandons you.
Should be using that ley line on him.
So it seems. I'm feeling stronger already.
Thank me.
One free move this turn.
Now is
Never stop me. You only make me stronger. I won't forget this.
And then Jeremy, one more turn.
Know of your weakness?
Oh, that actually downed him. Oh no. Oh, this is fine. Rather, it's a free action. Alright, this is fine.
Something is wrong.
Something's wrong. I would like to pull out my heal now. It's not possible because I'm stunned. I can't do it.
She doesn't ask much in return, only an end to your meddling.
I don't think we're done just yet.
They have not changed their plans.
Heal! Huzzah!
We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
You keep getting stronger every time. Holy Burst does not affect myself. I thought it did. It does not.
Feel my call.
I do need to heal myself. Or you can apply a weak and then just I'll be out of the way of the damage this turn.
Once again.
Sorry, Eliana, you gotta take this hit for me.
Our so-called friendship is at an end.
Ah, that's a lot of damage.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Hunter and her, eh?
Reality is only an illusion.
That will do. Heal self.
The light will carry you onward. Welcome, resistance. The advantage is mine. This shall be of great help. Move with me.
Spin.
I knew you could do it.
Too vulnerable. You know what, whatever. I can cure it next turn. Or even this turn, maybe. Or I can just resist it, that also works. Invulnerable for a turn?
They are set on coming after me.
That render him actually, like, invulnerable? Immune to all damage doesn't mean he's immune to being, weakened though, right? Guess I'll find out right about now. Not immune to being weakened.
Feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No more. Oh.
She is closer than you might
I see.
think.
I didn't realize I had this card in my hand.
say, it gets the job done.
Return from the night.
Better not lose points for having a hero get KO'd in this.
Is he? Any moment! Ignite.
What is it you said, Agatha?
Screw it!
Ego sum tenebris, et venium titanium sum iubit dominus!
Ego sum tenebris!
Domum Domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
Minus 10 points for a hero knocked out. How dare you?
You can't use your spider sense, that's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
Wanda is the one you should be proud of. It took great courage to overcome her fear of facing Lilith again. Not to mention Banner, who committed nothing short of atrocities against her.
She is as brave as she is powerful, isn't she?
She is, and she deserves your praise.
Then I will be sure to give it to her. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith. It will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in two, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all
that's
my
kind of what
ancestral
irreplaceable
powers
means.
to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
Not
You
gonna
have
happen.
my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Hey, Hunter. Are you looking for Blade? He's, busy.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Ah, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people. All right. I'd like to make a toast.
Check on Blade.
To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda!
To Wanda!
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
Hear, hear! To the Suns!
To the Suns.
The Suns.
Congrats, kid. You beat the freaking Hulk. He nearly tore me in two, but you bested him. I'm proud.
Nearly. I believe you told me that he did tear you in
Thanks,
two.
Logan. That means a lot. Ah, hey Hunter, are you just gonna stand around looking all sullen? Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about to our friendship?
Aw, I like that.
There is no way we would
correct
have
choice.
had our victory today without you.
Oh, come on, that's not true. You could have lifted the corruption from Banner just like you did for me. And by the way, aren't you like literally made to kill Lilith?
I am not the one who sent her flying through the air today. That was all you. So, here's to you, Wanda.
I feel weird drinking to myself.
Well, get used to it, because I predict this will not be the last time people will be toasting to you in this abbey. So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah, feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
Your brother?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
They would most likely be in awe of you.
I don't need them to be in awe of me, but it would be nice if they were proud of me.
I have no doubt that if they were here, right now, they would express their pride.
I like that storyline. If this was a television show, I'd write them a cameo, and there would finally be a real feel-good ending to a season of Wanda. But that's not how the world works. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am
Too many
I
Wandas.
Wanda Maximoff? Sweet-natured orphan from Transia? Or the scary Scarlet Witch? Because hell if I know.
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Chthon does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the Elder God with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image. I am fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Nico wants to
You also
chat.
did that like self-destruct
Get
thing.
some rest tonight. You have accomplished much today.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my...
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she's been the whole
Calm
time.
down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Wanda would not be here if you had not broken all the rules to break Lilith's corruption over her.
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who said the incantation and absorbed the damage.
But there would have been no incantation without you. You dared to dabble in forbidden magic to bring back your friend. You should be commended.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Oh, I like this one.
Does this mean you look upon Tony and Doctor Strange as honorary uncles?
If you mean honorary crazy uncles who cast enchantments and give you useless gadgets for your birthday, then yes.
That sounds slightly irritating, but we both know it could be worse.
Yeah, this might be the first family I've had where we didn't try to murder each other and just annoyed each other to death instead.
Well, here is to this family not killing each other then.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
Yes, she did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Oven Banner was in the forge.
Nobody celebrated like this when the portal...
We got Blade. Where is Blade? Oh. Oh.
The last thing that remains between the Midnight Suns and victory.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy.
Moon strategies.
Emphasis on the privately.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not,
boy.
Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm staying with
steak.
this friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
Fortunately, it's a steak with an A.
I like you.
And no E. Make sure there's an E. It's an E and A in both of them. Okay. It's the AKE, not the EAK.
If I were Lilith,
Or, yeah.
If you're here to be angry with me, now's the time to do it. I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Looks like Stark Enterprises is getting into the Midnight Suns branding trade. We got a lot of work ahead of us.
Caretaker, But when do we get the Hulk as a hero?
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
I did not know Bruce that well before he fell, but he seems to be reacclimating in his way.
Yes, but is he all right?
In time, I'm sure he will be.
I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Let us not make the mistake of underestimating her. We might think the tables have turned, but in reality, Lilith could have us right where she wants us.
I tend to agree, but I'm giving myself to optimism this time, even if it's the cautious variety. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
Alright, Wanda's got to be really close to that level up. Yeah, okay, we'll get done in time. So I'm going to show up in our dreams now and be like, haha, you fell for my trap. I'm sure this guy's not supposed to be that color. What's up with the sky? What do you mean? You should come outside. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. It really, really isn't. Before we go outside, let's go have a chit chat with Wanda. And think I'd ever be back. And you make me feel so welcome. I'd like to visit the chapel.
Senior government officials speaking
Well, I want to hear the TV.
have echoed the same sentiments, saying that if this is the Hulk's doing, they are prepared to take any necessary steps to put an end to the threat.
Oh, you mean you want to declare World War Hulk 2? Good luck with that.
But in order to know for sure, they need to locate the Hulk, which is an ongoing question in the halls of power today. Where exactly is the Hulk?
Check outside.
Recent SHIELD activity near the Mount Wundagore site in Transia indicates military action may be necessary.
Too late. We took care of it, champ.
Logan, you're crazy and I love you. Logan. Alright. Just talking to the news.
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know. Where Agatha decided to take me under her wing and teach me all the magic tricks I wasn't supposed to know.
Agatha must have believed in you.
How do you know? You weren't even here, you were...
Dead, I know. But I knew Agatha, and if she took you on as her protege, it meant she believed in you deeply.
She made me feel like she did. She always believed in you, you know. Talked about you all the time. There was a lot of pressure to live up to your legend.
Wanda, what was Agatha teaching you exactly?
I'm not so sure you want to know, or I want to tell you.
There is no reason to be scared of telling me, Wanda. I am on your side.
Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said that?
I think she was training me to be you.
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to be the Hunter? To be me?
Basically, yes.
You know, I think you would make a fine hunter.
Oh, come on. No one here can do what you do.
Except for you, maybe.
Well, luckily for us all, we don't have to find out. My girl Nico resurrected you, so it's not all left to me to screw up. And believe me, Hunter, I would have screwed it up. I haven't even been able to trust myself enough to go back to the library and continue my studies, even knowing Agatha forgives me.
She does forgive, and wants nothing more than for you to reach your full potential. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. It's just... I still have a lot of guilt and shame to work through.
Wanda, you should never be ashamed of or feel guilty about your gifts. Let me help you work through your fears and become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
My God.
All right, deal. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Scarlet Witch and her combo partner gain resist. Oh, that's pretty solid. There's Rogers. He's outside with the rest of them, eh?
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Chthon is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Where'd Steve go? Damn.
Shield's saying the green
Blindsided.
skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
That's an angle that I think they didn't anticipate me having that upgrade, I guess, or something.
I'm at a loss, Wanda.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring the...
Check in with Robbie. That's a sub goal. That's not a main story goal. So let's check what's going on there. What's going on over here?
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holes.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Chthon, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Oh boy.
Hunter.
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
Yeah, but that's like...
It was.
The age of a guy.
But there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
Fighting for Charlie, then.
I will stand ready to fight for life, then. And when I say life, I mean Charlie.
That dog is totally adorbs. Well, half dog. What is he? A demon dog?
I believe the breed is technically called a hellhound.
Right. Well, I'm fighting for my fur baby too. Call me a crazy cat.
That one line back
I'm
there
not
was
going to let
massively
some hangry
diverged from the
elder god eat
subtitles.
Chewie. Or your dog. Not on my watch.
We must all draw a line in the sand somewhere.
Pet eating is definitely mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend
Exactly
your
one
possibly
general
last
mission.
moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
You look cool, calm, and collected.
There's gonna be a
considering
lot of
the
dialogue to go through right
circumstances.
now.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cathan, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
Friends from book club.
I could not think of a more honorable band of heroes to spend the end of my days with myself.
Same. We gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We are defenders.
No way, you were in the Defenders too? Dr. Strange recruited me once, but he told me it was a secret. We were secret Defenders. Oh, wait, does that mean I shouldn't have told you? No, pretend I didn't say anything.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Pete right there.
Can't run from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part isn't safe for work. Mi abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
But you cannot leave us so quickly. We are your friends.
Yeah, we are.
We are your friends.
But I got some responsibilities back west that need attending. Feels good that so many people have my back here, though. No worries, Hunter. Whenever the Midnight Suns need me, I'll ride. Especially if it's to watch movies and kick it.
If you must go home, then go. We will be waiting for you right here in the Abbey to fight the next supernatural threat to our existence.
Think about that, the line
But also,
shift there.
call me for any team hangout nights that pop up.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
Talk to Banner and get him on the team. Get his lore dump.
Hunter,
He's gonna have one of those
we
like
should,
everyone else, isn't he?
I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame, for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Where's my line where it's just like, yes, I know I got that.
Okay.
Well, let's go with that one then.
You agree?
I rose from the dead. My mother may actually destroy the world, and the sky is the color of your alter ego. Why should this surprise me?
Well, the thinnest of silver linings here is that Lilith doesn't want to destroy the world. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce?
Time for the lore dump that we mostly already
I
know.
realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
But it is usually interesting to see what minor deviations there are for the continuity. An individual continuity, that is.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
I mean, she's pretty green.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor, I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine Salsa mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
I should go.
Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Hulk's now available from combat missions. That portrait doesn't do him justice. The model actually looks fine when it's animated, but that portrait is... oof. Gray Hulk, Red Hulk. Oh, Hulk doesn't have a friendship level, so I just have to just complete his challenge, eh? I wonder if he has any different colors for his base outfit, or if they just like skipped it because he's like such a late game addition. They certainly do have some colors for him. Retro. I really should realize which path is best for this one. Or figure that one out, rather. What's his kit like? Smash? Why stun? Gain 1 rage. This does not consume rage. Rage. Increase offense. Attack and hurt abilities consume 1 rage when played. He can just stun dudes with his basic frickin' action. Okay. Challenging roar. Taunt and counter. Pack and apply stun to each enemy in a line. What is this? I mean, he's the Hulk. He should be OP, but my goodness. Yeah, my basic attack stuns. Normal. Retro's a bit more green, a bit more purple. Go with this one. Many colors. Oh, you can't tell Banner to wear his combat outfit around the... That makes sense. Before we go to the forge, let's talk to Sarah.
So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
I agree. Life is too precious. We must save everyone we can.
I thought you'd agree.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown.
Unlock some of his rarer cards.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I have dreamed of fighting side by side with such a warrior.
Well, now is your chance. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
Not allowed to even look at the
talk,
table
Hunter.
until Doctor Strange, eh? I'll take a look at his cards again real quick. Full combo, generate heroism. Adds damage.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the Midnight Sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
There's a glowy here.
Privyet, Hunter. Yes?
Hunter, Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
Is too grim to consider.
All right, then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
One day. This is an evil thing made by evil men. What does that say? This is the solution to all of our problems. All weapons are evil. If anyone knows that, I do. Wish there's another way, kid. But if you're going to have to face your mother with this thing, you better be damn sure it's going to work. Only requires tech level 10. Oh, change of plans. Complete 3 missions with the Hulk. Reroll 1 general mission per day. So there is a reason to go to tech level 15 post game, I guess.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. See that? This is some of my best work.
And already
if this
modded
thing behind
Limbo.
me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
Those
I'm
grass.
quitting.
It is tempting to grab another Limbo's Grasp. Delete that reinforcement for the heroic points. Oh, no, Hulk does have friendship levels, maybe. Can't seem to do his challenge, it's not an option at least.
I'm here if you need me.
No, he doesn't have friendship levels, but he has... Huh. These look pretty awesome, though. Always happy to train with you, Hunter. No time to sit still. Meet me in the yard. We should talk.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
You like the Midnight Suns, don't you?
You are fond of Nico and Magic and the rest of the Suns, are you not?
I am. I think their talents and competence have been totally overlooked by Caretaker. They deserve their day in the sun, and I'm pretty sure with the way you've been leading them, they'll get it.
Just taking my cues from you.
I am just following in your footsteps.
There are 3 ways to lead, Hunter. By example, and by example. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Captain America and his combo partner Green Block. Makes sense. It's kind of his thing. It's really, really tempting to give her another Limbo's Grasp. Those portals are really... enough of them and enough portals. She doesn't need to, like, ever actually do an attack, right? She'll just do so much damage from knocking things through portals.
If you can beat Carolyn, let's do this.
Just give me a target.
Hulk does not have friendship levels. Critical damage. We'll give that to Logan, I guess.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Needs all the help he can get to get damage out.
Ready for more? Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Let's craft some cards for Banner, just for basics, I think. Oi! Oh, hers is below the other one. Favorite transient holiday is today. Does anyone feel like taking part in the festivities? I'm always down for some holiday cheer. The traditional version includes a week-long ceremony, heaps of food, and being passively judged by your relatives. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy getting the stink eye from my eldest as much as the next gal, but maybe we can try the quick and dirty version. The most important part is to bless your loved ones with what you wish they had more of in the coming year. Your birthday wish, but in reverse? Sweet. Anyone want to start? Yeah, we have more of each other's friendship. That's too wholesome for me. I'll second your blessing. Not you, too. Don't fight it, Ilyana. Okay, fine. Having you all by my side is alright, I guess. Oh, Ilyana. Definitely want to upgrade his smashes because these cards are dumb.
Allow us to assist you. Another tool in our fight against Lilith. Simple yet effective. Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Not my best work, but it'll do. See ya, Hunter.
Upgrade time. One second, my dog needs something.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Alrighty, let's see what we got.
I'll grow stronger. Even more incredible. Time to smash. Hulk field.
No pain, no gain. Don't worry about me.
KO gain block. More damage or KO gain block? Probably just more damage because he is probably not going to be KOing. It's not a quick attack, so it's probably not going to be KOing very often with like the little damage it does. Apply 2 vulnerable or 1 bleeding. Oh my goodness, those are both really good. Damn, those are both really good. Think about like 1 bleeding is it's not 2 bleeding. Yeah, 2 vulnerable is huge. It lasts the turn after.
You should just hit
but
me
1
up
bleeding is would redirect the revenants, right? Too vulnerable. Redraw again. Ooh, those are both good.
Even more incredible.
Draw a card.
Time to smash.
75 heroic essence. Worth it. Increase damage at full health. If Hulk has full health,
just need to
do more
spice
damage.
things up. Try something different.
There's a chance to apply bleeds nice.
Hulk feels the power.
25% chance. You try to gain block. Might not be that uncommon, to be honest, because I don't know how else I'll be able to spend 4 on a stun.
Ready.
Alright, Hulk is ready, but I think this is a good spot to stop during regular streaming hours tomorrow. You can see the conclusion of the game, maybe, probably. Feels like we're getting close to the end. So, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now. Oh, please tell me it saves. Because if it doesn't, I probably lost like an hour of just Abby stuff. Let's see, I'm curious. Yeah, honestly, like 50 minutes between last sleep and that manual save. Just like walking around the Abbey. Which is fine. It wouldn't need to be that much if I like skip the dialogue, but yeah. See you next time.